Hello. There we go. Oh, what the fuck that's all about. What up, everybody? Sorry about that. I guess I got a Windows update. Every time Windows updates, it throws everything out of whack, and that's what happens. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream on a Thursday. Everyone's having a good week. As I was saying, that's one of my favorite songs right now. But no one heard me say that because I was talking into the void. But here we are live on a Thursday. We get to continue the life that we started. Then maybe I'll change servers after this. I don't know. Volning. Fairly geared here. There'll probably be bears all over the place. But yeah. Hello. One or multiple? What? Why can't it fit? Okay, I can go like that. That's fine. Didn't I have a combat knife or no? That's fine. That's good. Like that, like that. Inventory's a frickin' mess, but what else is new? Put that here, put this here, put this here, like that. And we're off. We're off and running on a Thursday afternoon. There's probably people around. Ah, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Of course, you spawn and there's wolves on you. How nice. How nice is that? Go on, scram. Stuck in the rock now. Alright, he's stuck in the rock. Perfect. Thank you. Yo, Shinobi. Obi-Wan Shinobi. Obi-Wan Shinobi. Welcome. Welcome, young grasshopper. Or perhaps old grasshopper, I'm not sure. Welcome, grasshopper. But yeah, we're gonna finish up this life. See if we can't find that bunker. Apparently there's a bunker here. I think I'm maybe too far into the map. I don't know. I tend to do that. I tend to get too far into maps. How do I leave this area though? I want to get off this island. I think we've seen everything there is to see on this island. How'd the Jays do? They won. Good day, man. It's a good day. It's a good day to be a baseball fan. especially of the Toronto Blue Jays. Good day. Let's get rid of something we don't need, which is the Pioneer mag. Perfect. Get rid of that. Put that here. Take that. I think this is my escape route. I think we go this way. Surely there's nobody just sitting in trees on this part of the map. I would be very surprised. And again, it is Dayz. Nothing surprises me anymore. Let's figure out where this road leads. What is this? Some sort of cave. But why? But why? I think you can crawl underneath this. Nope. How's your week been, Shinobi? How's your Thursday? What's cracking? What is cracking, brother? So today I tried to stream with AV1 in my old setup. Did not work. Did not work. Don't know why. Today didn't like me. So we're back on the old 10-second delay. It's going good. Been editing some videos. Nice. What do you use to edit? What's your editing software? I don't have any 9mm. Well, shit. Well, I'll be damned. So today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. The Blue Jays don't play till Sunday. I wasn't planning on streaming on Sunday anyway because it's Thanksgiving. For us normal folks here in North America. Oh, DaVinci Resolve, nice. Did you buy the full version? The pro version? That's some nice software. Definitely a steep learning curve. Definitely very steep. I think I'm on the wrong side of the island here, by the way. The free one? Gotcha, gotcha. That's good. When I do edit, I bought a thing called Wondershare Filmora or whatever the fuck. I had a license for it a long ass time ago. So I've really just been using that for a long time. I've been slacking on the editing though. Very much been slacking. Is it easier? I don't know if it's easier. Like, if you asked me to use DaVinci Resolve today, I wouldn't be able to do it because I'm so used to it. I think it's just a matter of getting familiar with something, you know? I think once you learn it, you're good, but there's a lot of things can be tricky when you don't necessarily know how to use it. Regardless, I like it though. I think it does a pretty good job of what I like to do. I figured out ways to be very efficient with my editing, even though I don't do it anymore. I mean, but they're all pretty much alike. But yeah, I feel when I used DaVinci, I found it to be very unuser friendly. You know what I mean? But I think that's mainly because it's like it's got so many capabilities and shit. Last time I edited something was back in school on iMovie. Damn. When I was in school, I used to use Windows Movie Maker. Used to make the worst edits ever on my old YouTube channel. Kinda wish I still had that channel just to watch my old videos. My little cringy vids. Flushed it all down the drain. I've never used a Mac though. I was never a big Apple product person. Yeah, Monday's a holiday too, which is nice. Fuck. I'm starting to run out of room here. Yeah, good old Windows Movie Maker. We've come a long way. The high school I went to had Macs in the shop class I was in. That's cool. That's neat. The school was too broke for that. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back to the bridge. Everything feels washed out. I don't know anymore. Yesterday I fucked around with my settings and my HDR. I couldn't tell if it looked better or worse. Maybe it's just the map and the fact that I'm not full blood. This shit looks a little washed out today. My elementary school had like those really old Macs. Oh really? Like the what the hell were they called again? Macintosh? Yeah, Macintosh. Yep. I think we're gonna skip this town fully because there's really no reason for us to go through this town and fight every zombie that's in there. Why did your shop class have computers? That seems like an odd place for a computer, no? Isn't shop class supposed to be like, I don't know, woodworking and shit? And mechanics and mechanical stuff? I wish I'd taken shop class at high school. I'm so useless when it comes to like regular fucking handiwork. I really wish I could go back and at least do that for one of my classes. It's never too late to learn, but I feel like I would have benefited from that in life. Oh yeah, good old floppy disks. Simpler times, man. Simpler times. Shop class was like arts and crafts, really. Yeah, I decided to take classes like art history and, you know, fucking, I think I took a pottery class one time. Really useful shit in my everyday life. I mean, I did like art history though. But at the same time, kind of wish I'd taken shop. You were in advertising art and the teacher liked Macs over Windows. What's wrong with that teacher? There's an upside down boat here, so that means somebody flipped that. So this part of the map is really stuttery. I'm stuttering like crazy. It did that the other night too to the people I was playing with. So I know it's not a me issue. Hoping we run into somebody. I kind of want this life to end. But at the same time, I want to kill people. So whatever comes first. But that requires me to run into somebody. The fact that I'm finding all this loot everywhere is not a good sign. This is Volning. This is the same map I was on the other night. We're just finishing up that character. Yeah, pretty much have to head north, I think, because I don't think I'm going to find anyone down here. I thought there'd be a reason to come down here, but it doesn't seem like there is. You guys like tonight's title? Tonight's stream title? I put a lot of work into it. I'm pretty happy about it. It's like a tutorial stream. But yeah, I missed my art history class now that I think about it. I miss my Spanish class too. Good memories. Good memes. Good memes, good memes. I think I passed that art history class with like a 95%, and I don't remember a single thing from it. Well, that's a lie. I remember some. Think we're gonna find anybody? Some drop loot here. I need a fresh sign of a life. Like a dead Zed. A gunshot. Something to let me know that there are others here. Give me a sign. All I need is a sign. So far, not very many signs. Thought somebody made that. Bunch of Zeds over there. All still alive. Sign, that man signed up in at the beginning and make my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? Okay, there we go. There you go. There's the life ending. Um. How's that? How's that for a sign of somebody being there? Where was that guy? Oh. That was time well spent. Okay, next. What up, Land Visual? What up, dude? I feel naked. I shaved my mustache. I feel naked. I feel naked. Let's go. Let's go find another server here. Let's go do something different. Hiroshima. You know what I haven't done in a long time? But it's gonna die off. Let's do Deer Isle. Let's do a Deer Isle run. Deer Isle. We're going all the way. How to survive on Deer Isle featuring your boy. That sucks, man. Where was that dude? Behind me. Anyway. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? That's what I want to know. That's what I'd like to know. How about them Blue Jays, by the way? How about them fucking Blue Jays, though? It's a stressful night last night. Stressful couple of days watching that team. You're having some shepherd's pie. Nice, dude. Did you make it yourself? How do you make your shepherd's pie? Like, what kind of shepherd's pie do you eat? Like, when I think of shepherd's pie, I think of, I believe there's corn on the bottom. Somewhere there's corn. Ground beef, potatoes. That's what shepherd's pie is to me. But I've been told that everyone has a different shepherd's pie recipe. I used to hate shepherd's pie, but I feel like I'd love it now. But there was a point in my life where I hated shepherd's pie with a passion. I was very passionate about my hate for shepherd's pie. And spaghetti. I hate spaghetti. That I still hate though. I fucking can't eat spaghetti. If you're inviting me over for dinner and you're making spaghetti, don't invite me. FYI for anybody planning on inviting me over for dinner. If you want to make a good impression, cook something other than spaghetti. Homemade, but it's beef with mash and grilled cheese on the mash with, oh yeah, cheese, yep. With veggies and gravy. That's how it's most common in the UK, but I think there's other meat versions. Yeah, we have, I guess mine's like the Quebec version. It's just corn, beef, cheese, potato. Well, mashed potatoes. Spaghetti's awful. The texture, the sauce, the fucking everything about spaghetti is absolutely disgusting. My family would all love spaghetti when I was younger. Like, everybody would love to eat spaghetti. And, like, I think we would eat spaghetti once a week, but every night we would eat spaghetti. I'd eat peanut butter and jam and banana sandwiches. Because there ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, we got the best food, dude. How the fuck do you get to this middle place? I don't get it. Oh, I have to climb up there, I guess. No. Everyone here loves spaghetti too, but it's just ass. That's all it is. Everyone loves it. I go to like, sometimes you go to like, you know, for example, if there's a golf tournament or like a fundraising dinner. You know, like a fundraising dinner, like it's always going to be a spaghetti meal. And I'm like, sorry, but I would like to support your cause. However, are these shoes? Oh, I can't sprint with this. I mean, I like Italian food, I just don't like spaghetti. We got into this big debate earlier, and I told people that, or like a long time ago, and I was like, I don't like spaghetti because I don't like the texture of the noodles and how they taste. And someone told me that pasta, regardless of the shape of the noodle, is the same taste. And I'm like, there's just absolutely no way that, like, for example, like I like fettuccine alfredo, and I think that the noodles have a nice taste and nicer texture. There's something about like the thin spaghetti noodles that are just terrible. You know what I mean? Hopefully someone can understand me in the chat. Ooh, a gas mask. Nice. Yeah, there's just something about the thin spaghetti noodles. And I don't like tomato, and there's something about the sauce too that just rubs me the wrong way. How do I get down there? I do like a thick noodle. That's exactly what I was trying to get at. It's finally someone who understands me. What up, Kaliko? Finally. But yeah, thick noodles are good. Spaghetti is probably one of my least favorite noodles. I'd probably rather have a rigatoni, but the sauce and stuff is all the same, and I think the noodles are made from the same thing. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think it's like one of those things where you could probably serve me something with a tomato based, like something that is pretty much a spaghetti sauce but not served on like spaghetti noodles, and I could tolerate it. It's just looking at the thin noodles and needing to, like, I don't know. I think it's a mental thing. I think there's something wrong with me mentally when it comes to spaghetti. It's complicated, you know? You want a good sturdy penne noodle? Yeah, I do. Like sometimes I like a nice seafood penne, you know. I think that's what it's called. But yeah. Like, I don't like being able to, like... And I really don't mean to say it this way, but like, you know, like how you can like suck the spaghetti in? Like you wrap it around your fork and like you can like... Like... You can suck it in, pretty much. Like, I don't like that. Like something that I need to like... Scoop up with the fork and eat piece by piece. Lady in the... Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know, there's something about that and the texture, and it's a big turn off for me when it comes to spaghetti. Have I tried the potato noodle? No, I haven't. Rigatoni is like penne, but bigger and thicker. Damn. I'll have to check it out. I'd like to make a friend on this adventure. I think it's important on DRL to have a friend. I should have messaged Mr. Bonesaw and see if he wanted to run with me tonight. Mr. Bonesaw, if you hear me, I'm calling out to you. I like bow tie. I like the bow tie pasta too. Pasta. I'm a bow tie enjoyer. With like a... Like a creamier sauce. Like a fettuccine Alfredo type sauce, you know? Creamy, cheesy. No tomato bullshit. Keep it simple. A potato noodle's a French fry? Fries are fries. EK with a bullet. I think I need full NBC on DRL, right? Yeah. I really need to get a new chair, by the way, everybody. For anybody keeping track at home. I've been saying it for 2 years, but it's getting worse by the day. I feel like I'm sitting on a rock. Hello. What's up, dude?
Good, and you?
I'm good. How you doing? Oh, you already answered that. My bad.
No, it's all good. I'm just going to his.
Okay, that's where I was going. But isn't it this way? Guess he didn't want to be friends. It's okay, his mic sucked anyway. But yeah, anyway. Enough pasta talk. Pasta talk. Pasta or pasta? Pasta. Anybody got any new maps to recommend other than Halloween Essicker? I'm not cool enough to get Prior on that server, so. And nobody wants to watch a queue for 25 hours. Also, what up to the 14 people that are here? Hello, hello. 14 watches. Thank you for being here. And the 5 or maybe 4 likers as well. Shout outs to the 4 likers. I see you. Thank you. Okay, do we take the quick route and go straight to where we want to go? Do we take the long route? I think we take the quick route. Kinda. It's a quick long route, essentially. I think that's the play. Oh, my belly's full. Okay, let's go. This is where we make friends on this route. This is the friend / PvP route. At least that's what how I see it. So let's go make some friends. He had a glorious opportunity back there, but he's kind of skittish. Ouch. Ouch. That didn't kill her. Bitch. So we got shepherd's pie. Only one person answered the question. Well, we got shepherd's pie making for dinner tonight. Okay, that seems nice. What's everyone else having for dinner? I'm gonna make myself a T-bone steak. I'm gonna have to start adding a bit of variety in my diet. It's a lot of steak, chicken, sausage, pork chops. I have to find some fresh alternatives. Because I'm mainly eating meat. Hello? I feel like when you hop this fence, it should cut your hands. Ooh, nice. But yeah, believe it or not, eating nothing but meat, eggs, bacon, steak, chicken, all that shit since August 1st. I went from 260 pounds. No, it's pretty crazy. All the way down to 200 and I weighed myself on Monday and I was 212. Somehow. Like I eat a shit ton of fucking like, you know, I'm not starving myself there. I'm eating like 4 eggs, bacon every morning. I have a light lunch, maybe like some tuna. And then at night I'll eat like a full-on T-bone steak with some more bacon maybe. Probably gonna have a heart attack at one point, but so anybody's looking to lose some weight, kind of go the carnivorous keto route. It's definitely works if you can stick to it. Doesn't feel like I lost 50 pounds though. That's the weird thing. In 2 months. But yeah, no. It's just cool because like I feel like sometimes I feel more mentally clear as well, you know? More alert. I feel more well rested. I snack on almonds like they're going out of style. I think the one reason though that's really making all the difference is just drinking water all the time. I definitely feel lighter, but I also don't feel like I'm 50 pounds lighter, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm hoping to get to like 190. Hello. Hey. Hey, why aren't you talking to me? Hey. Hey. Oops. Okay. Well, that settles the food problem for now. Maybe he's trying to turn his mic on and I shot him while he was reaching for his headset or something. I don't know. We're running out of space to make friends here. This is supposed to be the friend zone. Oh fuck, I overate. Why is this? I mean, I didn't want to kill him, but it needed to be done. Definitely a threat. But yeah, sometimes I do miss eating like a fucking animal, but with the amount of exercise that I do on a daily basis, I think I need to have a kind of a healthier diet, you know? Otherwise I would have been 300 pounds in no time. Especially with winter coming. In the summer, at least I golf and shit. The winter? I shovel. That's about it. That's my winter exercise, shoveling. Yeah, poor guy was like typing in the fucking text chat. Didn't have a chance to write his full message. He was just standing still. I was supposed to be on my 600-pound life, but I had a change of heart. I wanted to watch that documentary on Netflix about the show The Biggest Loser. It looked pretty interesting. Pretty fucked up apparently though. Like I guess those people like all ended up putting back on all the weight that they lost. The shit that they would make them do, I guess it was pretty fucked up too. I mean, these people were losing like hundreds and hundreds of pounds in like a couple months, weren't they? Where are the loot spawns in this building? Behind the hay bales? Oh, is that a crossbow over there? Yeah. Also, speaking of Netflix shows, I'm so happy my favorite show came back. Well, it's not my favorite show, but I actually loved it. Alice in Borderland. Fantastic show. Japanese show. That shit would never happen in the 2020s. Back then, reality was ruthless. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, you watch Alice in Borderland, Shinobi? Yeah, I watched first 3 episodes of the new season, the final season. Pretty good start, I'd say. Then there's the Peacemaker finale tonight, which I'm going to watch once I end stream. Peacemaker is fucking awesome. Like, really good. And then there's also Gen V, which I really like. Probably not for my unwoke folks in the audience. You're waiting on Stranger Things? I need to get back. Like, I watched the first season of Stranger Things, and for whatever reason, I stopped watching it completely. I don't know why I stopped watching it, but I did. Definitely got to get back into it. I'm kind of glad I did though. Everyone's waited so long for that shit, haven't they? But yeah, people, if you guys like, if you like super like comic book shit, superhero stuff of the rated R variety, I would highly recommend watching Peacemaker. It's pretty fucking great. It's making DC great again. Make DC great again. Makes me feel old seeing them Stranger Kids thing, kids like growing beards and shit. Yeah, when did the first season of that show even come out? I feel like had to be at least 10 years ago, right? I feel like I was still in university for the first time. Before I became a university dropout. Like the legend that I am. Ah, fuck. Around 10 years ago, I think I was living in Memphis when it came out. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like feels like 10 years ago. How many seasons are there? There's this is gonna be the 4th season, right? 4th and final season. And like every episode is gonna be like a mini movie. Yeah, I'll probably have to get it back into that. 2016. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You only watched the first one. I think the second season, like the trailer, it kind of made me feel like, I'm not interested. But I'll give it a chance. It was pretty good. But yeah, highly recommend Peacemaker to all the people. I'm going to say it one last time. Highly recommend Peacemaker. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. And wait for the second season. It's great shit. I mean, the first season was good, but the second season's even better. It's probably one of the funniest shows I've ever watched. Exact same watch first one. Something put me off continuing. Yeah, I don't know what it was at the time. I think maybe that I was like satisfied with the ending of season 1 and I was like, what the fuck? Like, why? I don't know. I can't even remember how season 1 ends. I thought they had like a pretty good closure to season 1. Season 5, okay. So I got some watching to do. There's a new Game of Thrones spin-off coming out in January too that looks decent-ish, I guess. Can't remember what the hell it's called. Night of the... something Night. Yeah, don't spoil it, Shinobi. I'll have to ban you forever. This is a spoiler-free zone. Unless I'm the one who spoils shit, then that's totally acceptable. Hey, there's a dead corpse in the water, floating. started watching another show that's really weird and I stopped. I can't remember what the fuck it's called though. Something 3. It's like this show on Netflix where like people put on like this VR headset and it kind of fucks them up. I couldn't get into it. It was just so weird and poorly acted. There was one that I really like though. It's not The Astronaut, but it's something, it's like an Argentinian show and like the snow, I mean I won't spoil it, but it starts off the first episode, the snow is like toxic. It's really good. I can't wait for the new season of that to come out. I've been really liking shows that are not like English shows. Like international shows, and I don't watch it with the dubbing. I watch it like in their original language with subtitles. The three body problem. Yeah, I tried to give that a chance. I don't know if it gets better, but it just started to get a little too fucking corny for me. Baby Reindeer, is that the one with the woman who's obsessed with the guy who's a stand-up comic? Like obsessed. I started watching that too and I don't think I finished it. Fuck. I liked it though. It was pretty funny. If it's the same show that I'm thinking of. But yeah, Flip, did you watch Three Body Problem? Is it worth watching? Definitely corny, but I enjoyed learning what the problem was. Interesting. Maybe I'll give it a second chance. I think I watched like 3 episodes or 4 episodes and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's the acting of the people who are in the other world that... Not the other world, but when they play the VR shit. I won't say anything else, but I think it's just over the top cheese. I like the 3 body problem, but I'm a science nerd. Interesting, interesting. Man, maybe I'll have to give it another look. Okay, where the fuck am I and what am I doing? The stalker lady? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go back. I watched like the first... I don't know how many episodes of that. And I'm thinking I was going to try to binge watch it in one sitting and then I fell asleep and I never went back to it. Yeah, like I kind of understand where the 3 body problem is without spoiling anything for people who may eventually watch it, but... Like I said, it was just like the only good actor that I found in that show was the guy who plays Wong in Doctor Strange. I can't remember what the actor's name is, but the Asian actor, the British agent actor. Everyone else is just over the top fucking cheesy as hell. Anybody else got any, oh, Alien Earth? was really good up until it fucking went straight off the rails in like the last couple episodes, but still really good. Really enjoyed it. Been really getting into like the Alien lore and franchise. Highly recommend to any Alien fans, I think. I started getting into Alien a lot more when Romulus came out last year. I thought that was a pretty good movie. I can't wait for Predator Badlands to come out, which I think is going to be directly tied again to kind of like the Alien. I mean, I guess they always have been tied to the Alien franchise, but yeah, people, if you guys like, oh, there's somebody up here. We have a friend. We have a friend. If you like sci-fi horror, I think Alien Earth is pretty solid. It's a little bit corny as well, but well, not corny. It's out there though. But pretty good. This guy gonna shoot me? Hello. Hey man.
Hi.
How you doing?
What? I didn't hear you.
I said, how you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm alright.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, you too, man. This guy fresh out the gulag. This guy's gonna shoot me or what? Somebody back here. The question is, can I hit a headshot on this fucker? Hello? Mister?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, man?
I'm starving, man, so I'm almost dead.
Oh shit. Is that your friend down the road? Don't shoot me, I don't have food.
No, don't you?
Is that your buddy that's down there? Oh, okay, okay. Is that a blaze?
Yeah.
Cool. Where are you headed?
Almost dying. No?
I said, where were you going? We gotta find you some food, man.
Yeah.
Time to run. Feel bad, but I don't care. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what a rookie move that was. The old bait and switch. How could he not see that coming? I just ended an innocent starving man's journey. I could have probably befriended him, withheld all the food that I found from him, and let him starve to death. And I would not have bad karma But instead, did he have any shotgun ammo? Yeah, whatever. Instead, I'm gonna be blessed with 17 years of bad karma. Good call. He's been wouldn't have really appreciated help if you had helped him. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. He already sounded ungrateful. From the wisdom I was going to bestow upon him over the next couple of hours. You know what I mean? So, better to cut ties right now and teach him one of Dayz's most valuable lessons. Your voice is your most powerful weapon. Alright, we should probably get out of this town though before he comes back for vengeance. I heard they bring karma points to Dayz. Yeah, I'm at 0. I'm actually in the negative. My scav rep is at all-time low. What up, Spray? What up, Constantine? Brightwheel, what up, dude? Feeling pretty good, man. I woke up pretty tired. I couldn't get to sleep last night. I was so excited that the Jays won. But we're on to the ALCS, baby. The dream lives on. The dream lives on. You know, if that guy didn't have a blaze, though, I would have never shot him, but I got a little, horny for the blaze. He would have done the same to me. I should have grabbed his scorpion, though. Not smart, not smart. If they're playing the Mariners, I could take a ferry from here and walk to the stadium. You should. I kind of hope they're playing the Mariners. But both teams would be pretty good. Tigers is like the old Jays rival, and the Mariners are their new... I mean, they're not their new rival, but... I mean... Mariners and Jays are always pretty wicked games out west. All the Vancouver people in the crowd. Either way, wherever they play, Detroit or Seattle, there's going to be a lot of Jays fans there. But yeah, pretty wicked ball game last night, I gotta say. Pretty good stuff. Fuck, now I'm hungry. Maybe the hunger is directly linked to this blaze. Fuck. I still have the map, right? Where's Oceanville again? Oceanville. Yeah, we want to go to Oceanville. Okay, perfect. We're going to Oceanville. Come on. I'm gonna need food though. Do you think that guy wanted to be my friend? I kind of feel bad now. I'm having second thoughts about that kill. I think I'm haunted by his ghost somewhere. He didn't fill me with trust. Yeah. Agreed. Well, the journey continues. We're still alive. If you didn't want to be your friend, you would have been a better 12 him than he would have ever been to you. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna tell me to let him drink? Yeah, that's the oldest trick in the book. I mean, I took a risk by drinking before him, but it was a show of good faith, you know? I kind of hit him with a little reverse psychology there. I was like, if he sees me drinking, then he'll trust me. So it all worked out. I should probably check these picnic tables, maybe? That's a far. That picnic table is pretty far. Let's keep moving. Well, we're getting to the stage now where there's no longer going to be friends. There's no friends to be made here. Unless they sound really nice and they have a really clear sounding microphone. That's my prerequisites for anybody I'm not going to kill from here on out. They got to sound nice and nice sounding microphone. Otherwise they're cooked. Although I do need somebody who knows DRL to help me. Like, I don't need somebody that knows DRL to help me, but like, it would be a nice asset to have. I think I can manage without. I still don't have a knife. Not gonna panic about food just yet. It's lots of time here. Just gotta keep it steady. There's a quad right there. Or as we like to call them in my neck of the woods, there's a four-wheeler right there. What do you guys call these? ATV, quad, four-wheeler? What would you call that wherever you guys are from? A quad bike. I need Woody, yep. Try to kill one of these and see if he has food. This guy's gonna have a flashlight. Oh, he's got a battery. ATVs or quads? Yep, we call them four-wheelers. Call them quads as well. Interesting. I think that's pretty common. I think quads though. You call it a fear huling. Out in Sweden. Wait, you guys call them four-wheelers too? But in Swedish? You were from Sweden, right, Spray? I'm not misremembering. Guys, where's the fucking food at? This blaze is cursed. Whoever holds this blaze will die of hunger. Oh, fuck. Was there food on that stove? I don't think so. Now you're making me question myself. Well, we're flashing apple. What could possibly go wrong here? I could fish. Do I have rope? I have rope. I could fish. I don't have a knife to make hooks, though. Huh. You got a friend in me. Okay, I can't pack this mag, apparently. And I'm hand-bugged. Gotta quickly log, I'm hand-bugged. I think it really depends on the level of your drunkenness. Goes from quad to ATV to four-wheeling. Whoa, flashbang. Feels like the game crashed, I'll be honest. I'll be totally honest with you. Just joking. Alright, it's still in my hands. Take that out. Feels like hand bugging is getting worse in the last couple of weeks. Alright, surely Oceanville has a little bit of... has some snacks for us. I never loot these houses, but maybe I should quickly take a peek. Because if no one checks these houses, then maybe there's food. I mean, there's loot here. Did I say food? I meant loot. Sporter. Can this go on here? It can. Nice. What do the quad people call three-wheelers? Trikes. I don't know. Alright, well, we're getting close to emergency situation here without a knife. Don't mean to be dramatic, but... Wait, is it actually a trike? Oh my god, the Twinkie car. There's always a box of Twinkies on this. Wait. Someone took the box of Twinkies. Someone took the Twinkies. That means they're close, right? Oh, great. Wasn't that a small stone? Fuck, where's the small stone? Wait, where did you see the small stone again? Oh, you're right. I'm such an amateur. Nobody said trike. Wait, you called your four-wheeler a... You called your three-wheeler a four-wheeler? Not sure how I feel about that. I gotta be following someone, right? There's no way that there's no loot anywhere. Oh. Can of peaches. If only I had a stone to make another stone knife. Okay, that's good. We got food at least. The rest will come. Give me a can of boxed stuff or a knife. Can you rub the stone against a rock? I don't think so. Wait, can you? I'll even take a screwdriver at this point to open this can of... can of peaches. Hello? Wait, you think you can? Really? I didn't know that. Wow. The more you know. Alright, well, if health is chunking, that's NBC gloves. We're gonna need that for our journey. I mean, there's gotta be a knife in one of these houses, surely. Someone is in front of me. Wait, where are all these corpses coming from? How did I see that before? Fuck. Yo, what up, Dice? Go, Jays, go. Hell yeah, dude. What a game last night. What a series. Fuck, is there like a 10-man in front of me? Is this why like every single house has absolutely nothing in it? Did they grab every single knife along the way? Like, what is happening? Leave me a screwdriver at the very least, you fuckers. It's the curse of the blaze, man. What? I mean, we could try to catch up to those people. I'd like to eat this can of peaches before, though. Yeah, the Twinkie van was... Those fuckers ate the whole box. No, but seriously, this is actually absurd. There's no way it's just one person in front of me. You're 99% sure I passed up a Pachka? How nice. That was the one that you said was on the stove? A knife. Saved. Fucking saved. They didn't pick up this one knife. They picked up every single knife up until this point except for that one. This should at least bring me back to yellow. For like 3 minutes. Ooh, a zucchini. The fuck is that? Also, what up to the 17 people who are here? Hello, hello. Short barreled. Okay. Interesting. Sprite. The fruit tree is interesting. Alright. Time to go hunting those people. I think it's a group of 3 or 4. I can smell them, they're close. Are we gonna get fishing time? Oh yeah, we might get fishing time. That's right, I found a knife. I could actually fish. I just want to see who's in front of me before I do fishing. But I can't help myself from looting. I mean, they're probably on the same route as me, I would assume, right? Going to, like, Alcatraz. Can't really afford to get hit too much here, so we're gonna stand on this car. Oh. The guy took 1 hit. Alright, all that to get hit in the end. Awesome. Let's see here. Get some 545. We've got a shovel. Do we need a shovel? No. More 545. Ooh, some NBC. We got some pants. That's good. Moving on. No one wants fishing time. Hey, fishing's fun. I'm more of a canned goods type of person, but fishing's alright. Oh, wait a minute, I'm stupid. I was like, I do need that shovel for something, and I just can't remember what it is. I've just remembered. We're gonna do some power fishing. I didn't even check this. Bandage. I feel like someone's watching me. Yeah, I mean, the fishing is definitely one-dimensional, but, you know, whatever. It's better than it was, I guess. Alright. Alright. Wait, it feels like the fishing could be a little bit more skill-based, but I don't... Like where you actually have to like reel it in by clicking or something? I don't know. Kind of like the old Zelda games. I mean, if they can do it like in the 1990s, I mean, surely they can do it today. You know, like you gotta like hook the fish and then somehow reel it. Get it within like a certain sweet spot or something. I don't know. Not just pure RNG. Of just sitting there waiting for a bite and then letting go. Now we're finding all the food now. All the knives. Something tells me they didn't come this way. A Mosin. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Won't even need to fish. This should bring me like full apple. Alright, we'll check this out and then we're on the road again. On the road to death. Chelating tabs, good, good. Straight to Alcatraz, yep. Kind of hoping I'd have a friend that I would have met along the way here, but and you? Cross that bridge once I get there. I want to go this way, right? Or is this the wrong way? I should have gone up that hill. No, this is a way. I want to get across to there, I think. Yeah, this is it. This is it, I think. Yeah. Go around this. I want to get to that little pier town and then I can swim across. Maybe taking the alternate route here. But. I'm definitely going the wrong way now. I think I wanted to go up the road. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I want to cut through here. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Things are looking up. Things are looking up, chat. Don't call it a comeback. I think this is a dangerous town if I remember correctly, so I gotta be careful here. Get some hostiles out here sometimes. We're gonna check the hospital or the clinic here for the maybe another piece of NBC. Unfortunately, no NBC to be found. This is the way those people came, though. This I'm certain. That I am certain. I mean, shit, I'm only missing like a hunting scope and we'll be all set. Spray, am I still going the right way? Yeah, right? I just keep following this road and then it should lead me right to the water crossing that I'm thinking of, right? Or is it here that I want to cross? Sorry, there's a bit of a delay. Go down like where I was looking down here and cross. The heli crash? Yeah. That's where I want to go. That's where I shall go then. Say less. Oh yeah, this is the spot I was thinking of. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I want to check these summer camps real quick. Damn, I ran right past this. Perfect. Did you stream today, Spray? No. How many times a week do you normally stream? Planning to continue voling tomorrow. I just died. I got sniped out of nowhere. I don't know. Thought there was no one around me and I got sniped. Voling seems more like a weekend map for me because it's an EU server. Seems like the player pop's a little better during the weekends during the day. 3 days a week, nice. I'm sure there's no risks associated to me swimming across right now, so let's get out there and have some fun. I have underrated the can opener, saves me on voling and cured my long gone cold. Yeah. Definitely good if you want to save on food. Okay, didn't get shot. Good. Can I ring these out? No. Alright. This is usually where my Deer Isle runs come to die, so we'll see how it goes today. I'm sure it'll go off without any issues. Quit walking. Whoa. Stag quantum. Wait. Wait, what do I do with that? Can't I open the portal or some shit with that? So what the hell, what does this one do? Stag, a small glass container with unknown substance. Can you spoil? Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So yeah, go ahead. It's a Deer Isle thing. I mean, you don't necessarily need to spoil, but you can tell me. Well, yeah, spoil it. I mean, fuck, I would get lost anyway. I would ask the chat whatever the fuck I need to do next. But don't you have to throw that at the bottom of... Once I get the key, I throw that and it opens up the... It opens up the portal to get to the one spot or whatever. Also, what up, 16 people here and the... Oh, a fucking tundra. Do I keep the blaze or the tundra? I already have a Mose and... Might be the one that spawns two zombies that attacks your enemy. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Kind of what the rotten pumpkin on Halloween-esque should do when the spider comes out. Instead, when you throw the rotten pumpkin on Halloween-esque, the spider attacks you and not your enemies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the blaze. Just because I could use the blaze as like, not only as a shotgun, but also I have the Mosin, which kind of use the blaze as like both, you know? The spider does not attack enemies, it attacks you. I tried it the other day and I killed off my friend Nips. Comedy of errors. Very lame. Okay, now I gotta decide. This is where I kind of struggle with knowing where the best place to cross is. Is it better to cut across and then go straight to the, like, run across the big bridge? Or is it better to just, like, cut across right here and kind of go straight around? Like, if I swam across right now, instead of using the big land bridge, because land bridge is 9 times out of 10 your first choke point of death. Am I messing with HDR? No, I'm not. I tried it yesterday. It kind of looked, I don't know, looked shitty. But I always put extra saturation on my scene, so that could be why it looks good. And it seems like I'm getting good internet today. But now that we've spoken it into out loud, it's gonna go shit the bed. Lambridge is good loot, especially if there's a heli. Okay. But where's my best? Should I just run around or should I swim across over there and... Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure how I felt about the HDR. I didn't see much of a difference, and I found it made some other shit look kind of weird. Stream looks really good. Huh. You're saying I should cross... Okay, Landbridge is there. Seems like a really risky spot. I'll hit the Landbridge on the way back. Yeah, I don't know. Some days the stream looks good, some days it looks like shit. I don't know what the difference is, but nothing on the settings have changed. The only thing is I put extra saturation on my non-gamma scene, so it might look a little bit more colorful. Yeah, I messed with HDR and like RTX super resolution last night, and I just kind of found it looked weird. And there's zombies on the bridge, so it means definitely somebody over there. This is risky. Fuck it, we're gonna cross here and hope for the best. Should I swim right across to here? Yeah. But yesterday when I had it on and I tried to play Dayz, It told me that it had like HDR. Or like auto HDR or some shit. It could also be that I'm so used to just these form, because I calibrated my monitor and everything with like custom calibration and color settings. So I might just be so used to it now that putting the HDR on kind of looks weird to me. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, like the super resolution is a kind of a cool thing. I just don't know what the best use case is for it. I feel like since I have a 4080 Super, I should be using super resolution for certain games. But I'm not well versed enough to know. I think one of the big selling points of like the 50 series cars was the super resolution and like how, like with the AI enhancements and shit, it would like really look good, but I feel like that takes a lot. I don't know. Pulls a lot of juice. But it wouldn't impact my stream though, because like the nice thing about like the 40, like the card I have now, is it has its own dedicated encoders, I believe, for streaming. So like it shouldn't hurt my gaming performance, if I understood correctly. Yeah. Well, some people have said like on the 50 series cards that the super, like the AI upscaling kind of helps a lot, but again, I'm not sure in what cases like you would want to use that. Like, I game in 2K. Did you use filter in OBS when you change saturation or on the PC? I do it through OBS. So what you guys see is a little bit more colorful than what I'm looking at. Yeah. I mean, that's why NVIDIA is the biggest company. They're good at selling, upselling their shit. I'll probably get a 50 series card once the 60s come out. Like, I'll always stay one generation behind, I think, but we'll see. Or maybe I'll just go straight to 60 series, I don't know. Whenever that is. In like 3-4 years. 2 years. Well, it looks better on YouTube, especially because YouTube has a really bad, I don't know if you guys like watch like if you watch someone stream on Twitch and then you watch their stream on YouTube, you'll notice that the YouTube stream sometimes is a little bit washed out. So I find that adding the extra saturation on YouTube kind of at least helps with the washed out kind of color. But yeah, like, I mean, I've calibrated my gaming monitor to what I like. I downloaded my own profile and shit that's designed for this specific monitor, and so anything else kind of looks off to me. Like HDR, like I'm sure HDR is great if you're using factory default settings on your monitor, but I feel like you can tweak your monitor pretty good to get it to look better than what HDR would look like more vibrant and stuff. Alright, how long before I get shot here? I remember I told myself last time I played DRL that I would not be doing this swim and I would look for a boat before doing any of this. The Zeds on the bridge are no longer there. I know they're back there. But I guess it's all personal preference too when it comes to settings and how shit looks. But OBS, YouTube, everything's weird because, like I said, one day the stream could look really, really good. Like you guys are saying it looks good today. And then I could like use the same settings, have the same quality internet and everything, and it just looks blurry, pixelated, looks like shit. Yeah, that's what I've seen too, Num Num. I think HDR, the whole idea is to like make things a little bit more vibrant. Yeah, well I kind of Googled how to like download, so like I looked up my specific monitor, then I downloaded like the color, the pre-calibrated shit for this specific monitor, and then I did my own custom calibration through like just the basic Windows calibrating. If you were to ask me how I did it, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I followed a YouTube tutorial. But alright, we made it. Looks like we made it. Alright, nice. Let's bring our shit out here. I think another thing of like making a stream look good is just like, for example, if I'm running like a game like Dayz that has a lot of movement, a lot of looking around and shit, like kind of always trying to look in the same direction or like make your movements like a little bit more subtle so that your encoding doesn't get like super overwhelmed and blurry. I mean, it's also a recipe to die really quick, but you know what I mean? Like if I'm running like this, kind of just keep my camera, so instead of going like alt, free look around and doing all kinds of crazy shit, it's a lot easier on the eyes. Whereas if I'm running like this, it's easy to kind of not a lot of moving parts, so it's easy to encode. Obviously, you can't be doing that in like sticky situations, but you got to look around too. But just can't be doing this kind of shit all the time. You know, like oh, because then it'll start getting real blurry. All right. So if I want to get to Alcatraz, I want to cut. Well, I think I just keep running straight. Yeah. I mean, for a game like this, for it to look like lossless, you probably have to put like, I don't know, 300,000 bitrate with like AV1 encoding if you wanted to lose like no quality at all. Which in my opinion is why YouTube is better than Twitch, because they allow you to kind of crank up your bitrate. Whereas on Twitch, I think, what is it now? For 2K, I think it's like maximum 12,000 bitrate or something. Which is still a lot, but when you're playing a game that's moving really quick with a lot of these types of colors, you're losing a lot of quality. Especially if you're running on a potato. I used to be running on a potato, which is why I had like a dual PC setup. I would just have one or kind of two potatoes. Well, the gaming PC wasn't bad, but I wouldn't be able to like, I think before I just had a 2070 in my old Alienware. And it was very hard to like stream and game with everything cranked up on both sides. You'd have to like cut somewhere along the line. And I hated running two PCs with a capture card and whatever else. It was just a real pain in the ass. You'd always get like audio desync and just... I'm happy I made the switch to just one dedicated PC. I always got transcoding, even if I didn't use enhanced broadcasting. I don't know why. I think some people get it automatically and some people don't. I don't know who does and who doesn't, or how they decide that. But now with the enhanced broadcasting, I think you get to choose what you want to transcode it to. Wait, I'm out of ammo for this? I packed... Oh. Fuck's sakes. Start running dual PC? Yeah, no, I mean, I did that for like 6 years or 5 years. So I don't blame you. It's just there's some games I tried to play and I tried to stream at the same time. And like I only game when I stream. And it was just such a headache on some games. Like Dayz's not so bad for it, obviously. But sometimes it was just like, fuck, man. I suck. And the gun's ruined. Whatever, we're getting out of here anyway. Yeah, dual PC is definitely, like, I mean, there's definitely advantages to it, like, you know, if ever I decided to build another PC in like 3-4 years, if I were to use what I'm currently using just as an exclusive streaming PC, like I think the quality would be pretty fucking crazy, but because then I could just ramp everything up to the very max. I mean, I pretty much do already though, so I don't know. Depends on what you're running. If you have like mid-grade stuff, you're probably better off with the dual PC, but like my 4080 Super, I'm running games on kind of ultra settings, and I'm running OBS at ultra settings, and I'm nowhere near even maxing out whatever the fuck it is I'm trying to do, you know? So that's nice to have, but there's pros and cons, I guess. Alright, here we are, guys. Back home. What is the best way to get in there? Should I go... I'm going to try this route again, but I feel like it's just... death. There's also the financial factor. Like, I put way too much money into my PC, but I mean, I use it every day, so I don't know. But it's probably way more beasty than I need it to be, if I'm being honest. Now, if only I could have really good internet, like fiber internet, then I'd be able to kind of really do some good shit. And really push shit to the next level. Yeah, the one thing that bums me out is not being able to use my AV1 encoder on this PC because my internet is so fucking goddamn terrible that I have to use a streaming alternative. Which Num Num set up for me because he's a computer genius. Yeah, like, I mean, it's high-speed internet, but it's really not good internet. Like, I get 1.5 gig download and 50 megabits, whatever, upload. I wish I had 1 gig of each. Because I don't think YouTube actually restricts how much you, like, the upload speed that you could use. And if I had the available bandwidth with the upload, I would also stream on Twitch. and you know, everything would be fine. And even when they decided to throttle me, things would be good. But yeah, 50 up is good. It just, you kind of, doesn't leave you a lot of wiggle room, you know. Especially if your internet provider decides to throttle the fuck out of you. Which we've proven is what is happening whenever it shits the bed, because when I switch to whatever I'm streaming on now, I have no issues. But if I switch to YouTube RTMP and upload it straight to YouTube, then my shit starts to fucking really bug out sometimes. In other words, I'm getting throttled when I upload via RTMP. Sometimes. Okay, we finally made it. Now, will we make it across? I have died every single time I've tried to swim across here. And the server's restarting. It's time for some almonds. I'll be right back. Huh? I jinxed the internet. It's kind of crazy though, because there's people, like, there was a project in Quebec to like make all the small places who didn't have access to internet get internet, essentially. And all these places, so there's like camps and cottages and stuff that are people who live along the lake who don't live in the town, but live like along the lake, they all have fiber internet. Yet, 15 kilometers into town, we don't have fiber here. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't get it. Or it might not be fiber, but it's definitely better internet. So hopefully one day we get that soon. There's absolutely no reason we don't. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah, well, I would have thought that by now we would have had it already. Like one of the biggest, I mean, there's two really big internet companies in Canada, Bell and Rogers, pretty much. Which obviously they're the parent company to a lot of the smaller companies, if you will, but like in our region, like in my town, if I want to get high-speed internet, my only two options are Starlink and the company that is here now. Like I don't have 3 or 4 different options. I don't even have the option to choose Bell or Rogers. But you'd think by now that they would be here, But I guess having the infrastructure come here is not worth the investment. I don't know. Alright, let's hope we don't die here. Your whole neighborhood has fiber, but your apartment's the last one? Damn. Okay, I don't feel so bad anymore. You're in a worse position than me. Who knows, maybe one day Starlink will have like the equivalent speeds of like fiber internet. And I'll never have to worry about it coming to my town ever again, but I'll just get Starlink and get it over with. Have wireless 4 or 5G. Yeah. One day we'll have access to what everyone else has in terms of internet. I just realized that I'm going to need to get some food and some water. Alright, step 1 complete. Oh boy. No, I don't know that already. It's my first time coming to Alcatraz without getting shot. Yeah, in that, like, that underground tunnel. Why can't I swim fast all of a sudden? Whoa! Fucking. So loud. Okay, good to know. I don't have a spark plug though. Do you not have unlimited stamina in this water or something all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck? Well, this is exciting. Yeah, but in this area, I wasn't able to. I didn't have unlimited stamina. For some reason, I've had unlimited stamina in the water everywhere, and not here. But what up, Casper? Okay. VS over the Mosin? Wait, would you? Doesn't have a good scope on it though. No. I'm a man of the people. I listen to chat. Man of the people. Not sure if this thing would even jam or whatever, but I'm gonna... Yeah, that's a better scope too. Than the fucking PU shit. PU! Alright, it's my first time in here. This is exciting. How long will I last? Stay tuned to find out. Okay, I think I want to go left here, right? Maybe not. Confirmed, did not want to go left. This is not the right orb, I don't think. Is what we've decided in chat amongst friends. Oh no, I'm red food. Oh yeah, I'm well aware that this is a camping hotbed. Yep. What a blessing. Absolute blessing. Hey, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna fill up my vape, and then we're gonna continue this beautiful adventure. A beautiful adventure indeed. Where's my... There we go. Vanilla banana. That shit I like. Alright. That tastes good. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. How do you guys like my corner clearing? Am I doing that the right way? Just fully exposing my body as I turn the corner? Well, yeah, I think I gotta go through that fence, right? Let me see here. Hold up. No, I gotta get down there somehow. Wait. That's where I want to be. Wait, I gotta go through here. There we go. Here we are. I'm gonna circle back the other way eventually here. I just want to check all these. Good players also peek both sides. Well, I never said I was good. I'm just trying to pretend like I'm good. Yeah, I think I have a rough idea of where I can find this key card here. This shouldn't be a problem, I think. Yeah, let's start with this side actually. Ooh. That's that shit I like. Where did the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the Andy Dufresne exit. Yep. Yep. Come on, guys. Spoilers. I didn't watch the end of Shawshank. I don't know how he gets out. So any table, right, could have the key? Is that correct? Maybe I can find one right here and get the fuck out of here. What is that? Oh, another. Okay. Oh, we made the right choice. Whoever said to grab the SV. You're a genius. Can't remember who it was, but shout outs to you. So this is the exit, right? Like this is if I want to leave. Wait, how do I get out of here? I crawl. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. We don't want to do that yet because we didn't find the key. I see the key right there. Boom. Boom. Alright, the next question is, should I get the fuck out of here or should I loot this entire place? What does chat think? Chat knows best. Alright, that's excellent. We got that. We're good. Now we get the fuck out of here, yeah? Oops. You think I should get out? Yeah. That's what go, go, go. Leave, leave. Okay, let me just finish looting this area and then I'm getting out. And we want to take the Andy Dufresne exit, right? And go straight to the island. But I don't have... Hey man, please! Please, bro! Hello? Fuck me! This guy's shit! This guy's shit! He's shit! He's shit! And he killed me! Where'd that guy come from? Where'd that guy come from? I missed twice. Fuck. Where did he come from? Oh, hit a shot, dude. Hit a shot. I mean, fuck. Like, I swear I looked in that cell, right? Like, I looked through all the cells. He just happened to be behind me all of a sudden. Oh, fucking hell. Like... Fuck, I love this game. It's a blast. It really is. I love it so much. Swear I looked in that. Did I not look in there? Was he there the whole time? I only looked on this side. Fuck. He was so terrible too. I thought Oh. Maybe I didn't look in the one cell that he was in. The fuck, man. Look at him just standing looking at me when I turn the corner. Dude. I did not expect that someone to pop out. I was like, what? And I fucking totally whiffed twice. Oof, that's bad. Because I panicked. And I whiffed real bad here too. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I had to beg for my life. Do you think he could have talked? I didn't think he was pushing though either. That was close though. That was a little bit better. Yeah, he had to have logged in there. I mean, fucking hell. At least the second shot, I gave it a good. I mean, I don't know what he's shooting me with, but that was pretty close. Well, fuck. What now? God damn it. Fuck, that's annoying. There's 24 people on the server and uh That's the guy that I killed originally for the Blaze. He fucking came back for his fucking revenge. Good on him. GG's to you, young man. Karma Cruisa calls. Kind of popping. I don't have the mental fortitude to play some Sakal though. 21 of them are on Alcatraz. Fuck, dude. Like nothing was looted, so like that guy definitely was just waiting there, right? Like, oh, I should have killed that guy if I knew that he was terrible. Could have just taken my time. Oh well. I just panicked. I didn't expect anyone to be there. What do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do now? I mean, Halloween Massacre is not resetting for a long time. Deadfall's not dead, but anybody got any suggestions? What should I do? I tried Banov. I haven't, but isn't it dead? Yeah, it's pretty dead. Yeah. I'd be willing to try Banov if there's a full server. Okay. I haven't had a little rage fit like that in a little while. That's good. Get the blood pumping. Yeah, I'm thinking probably Deadfall, honestly. Should pick up, right? 34 to 50 isn't bad for Deadfall. Okay, let's do a Deadfall run. Supposed to do a team up soon eventually there on Deer Isle, so maybe we'll have a little bit more success. Fuck. I used to play Tarkov, and I used to like freak out like that every time I died. So it's a good thing I don't play Tarkov anymore. It's not good for my blood pressure. Fuck. Oh well, here we go. Here's another. I do own Tarkov. I do. Yep. Will I visit with 1.0? I don't know. Is there 1.0 coming out? Do people still play Tarkov? That's the question. I'm so out of the loop on Tarkov. I have been meaning to go back and revisit it though. No joke. Like, it was a lot of fun. It's just the thing is like, you know, you get invested in a wipe and it kind of consumes your entire livelihood. Well, I mean, my livelihood is consumed with Dayz, but Tarkov is on a whole different level. Interesting. I wonder if they fixed their cheater problem. Because Tarkov is fun. I think, yeah, that game, that game though gets the fucking, it's the best of me. Gets me, it's the blood boiling. Man, well, at least we got into Alcatraz. It's you know, look, it's a step in the right direction. Fuck Tarkov. I banned Tarkov from my playlist. I had enough 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely, I don't even know how to describe it. Got a link to my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. You left my Discord, Casper. How dare you? How dare you? I'm just joking. I get it. I got to do a cleanup of my fucking Discord servers. It's literally out of hand. I don't even look at any of them. I don't even look at mine half the time. Only when Num Num posts songs in the music channel. That's about it. Tarkov is fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Tarkov is fun. But if you want to be like, not competitive, but if you want to be, what's the word I'm looking for? If you want to take Tarkov seriously, you've got to really put in a shit ton of time and hours and excuse me. It's just a grind. And it's filled with cheaters and sweats. But it's fun. It's the blood pumping, for sure. Okay, where do I want to go here? I want to go this way, I think. I mean, It might be worth a revisit, honestly. It's been like, I don't know, 2-3 years since I played Tarkov, so I kind of quit in the wipe that they introduced the arena. And I think the wipe after that, they introduced like the hero to zero mode or whatever, where like you never kind of respawn, you kind of just keep going from one map to the next. Might be worth a look. I don't know what way I want to go. But yeah, you just need to have patience for that game. It's very like, I find like it's really quest dependent too in a way, which is fun, but at the same time I kind of just want to play Tarkov. Like, imagine a Tarkov game or mode where it's kind of like Dayz, where everyone starts fresh and it's like you can stay in there forever, for however long. It's like open world. I think that would be pretty fun. My report percentage in that game is probably 40% when it comes to reports and cheaters. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Everybody head-eyesing you every time. November 15th, 1.0 Tarkov is supposed to be out. Interesting. Nikita making moves. Maybe we'll revisit November 15th. I'm going to put a little alert on my phone for that. I'm going to try out Arena in 2 weeks. I have played some Marines, and yeah, they fixed all the stuff that was issues in Tarkov. Interesting. I mean, I find like the gunplay and the movement and shit is really similar to Dayz. In a weird way. But like a lot of people now are loving like Arena Breakout, which are saying it's pretty much I think it's like a Tarkov clone, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just find I feel like when I play Tarkov, I get the same kind of feeling as if when I'm playing Dayz and I'm like deep in a run, you know? The only difference is in Tarkov I'm trying to extract, whereas in Dayz I'm trying to survive for as long as ever. But like the feeling of like anxiety of being alive for a long time is the same. If that makes sense. Or you're talking maybe Arena. Oh, I'm gonna try out Arena Breakout, I think you meant. I thought you meant like the Tarkov Arena mode. Okay, where am I? Arena Breakout, yeah. I realized after the... Gotcha. I can't wait for that game to come out. Light No Fire, man. Fuck, that's the game I'm most pumped about. Might become my main game when it comes out. Have to restart my channel from scratch. Arena's also messed with the XP, but they put it both together. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of like a lot of people have been playing. I know Summit like really likes that game. Normally games that Summit likes, I like, so he's my when I see that he likes a game, I used to always play the games that he played and I always enjoyed myself. Okay, well, I don't know. Where the fuck I am. Excuse me, sorry. I think I'm going in the wrong direction, guys. Isn't Arena Breakout a free-to-play game, too? It is free-to-play. Interesting. Huh. Is there VoIP and stuff? And like, do people like work with each other? Or is everyone like in a Discord and trying to kill each other? Summit do not like inertia. Then I don't like inertia. I'm not even sure what inertia is, to be honest. Sorry. I'm a noob. Super people, like the little animals that you would fight each other? Or that's Super Party, I think. Or Pummel Party, never mind. No, I don't remember Super People. It was a clone of PUBG. Nope, don't remember. Let me guess, Summit played it and there was inertia and he hated it? Yo, what is inertia though, seriously? What does that mean again? Yeah, I think I'm thinking party animals or pummel party or some shit. I don't know why I thought that's what Super People was, but... He's deleted Tarkov, yeah. Well, he kind of does that where, like, you know, you play a game for, like, a long couple weeks or a month or whatever, and then he rages and then he never plays it again, like Dayz. Every couple of months or every 6 months, he'll come back to Dayz, play the shit out of it, then have one big rage uninstall for 6 months to a year. Inertia is like when you sprint full and then stops quickly. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so like, yeah, I see what you mean. Like Tarkov, it's like... Okay, yeah, I get it. Got it. Yeah, it's less realistic in a way. Whoa, ho, ho, it's magic, you know. Never believe not so. Look, now you guys got me wanting to play Tarkov. Motherfucker. Fucking hell. Got a tickle in my throat. Little tickle. I think this is the way I want to leave this town. Or is this the way I came in? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hopefully this is the way out. I don't know. Perfect. And we're off. Oops. Uh. Might as well check this, I guess. Holy zombies here. I guess the Azalea playtest is done now too. Till they release version, the new version. I think we're due for a new map here eventually. Nice new community map. I think I heard you in a video today. I think it was for Nijheim. Really? Possible. Who did the video? What was I saying? You gotta find it now. I'm curious. I'm trying to think who I could have been playing with. Oh, you can definitely tell me, yeah. I mean, if I'm playing right now, if I was playing with them right now, like, you know, I wouldn't want you to say, hey, this guy's on the server or whatever, and he's at this place, but you can definitely, if it doesn't impact the, yeah, tell me who it was too. Wait, I was solo. Oh, was I begging for my life? Oh, yeah, it was me. It was me. Yep. Wait, who was that guy that killed me? That helped me to get out of there. Yeah, that's me for sure. I was like, help, I'm stuck. Yeah, that was like last week, I think, or like 2 weeks ago. Yep. I love when I make it in other people's videos. I mean, that wasn't for the best reason, but yeah, stepbrother, I'm stuck, or help, I'm whatever. Is it a small streamer or a big streamer? I do remember he had a... I feel like he had a pretty good mic. I remember saying, like, I think that guy's a streamer. Yeah, try to find and post the... I think you can post a link in the chat. It should let you post links. I want to go see. Damn. None of these zombies have food. I'm starving. But what's the streamer's name? Or what's his channel called? Or do you don't know his name? You were stuck in a pipe. Fuck. tactical bacon, please? Nope. No tactical bacon for you. Unknown food. That'll work. Oh, it's because I don't have room in my inventory. Whatever. Well, let's drop the map, I guess, because I need all the ammo I can get out here. Need a backpack. Okay, well, there's absolutely jack shit here. That's good. Awesome. Cool. I'm on SRT. It looks really good, does it? I mean, I cranked my bitrate up to 40K today. I don't know if that makes a difference, but... It could look better. I just don't know why I get encoding overload when I do full revolution or whatever in my settings. I could do it with any other, like I could do it with AV1, I could do it with H.264, but with fucking NVEC, I can't go to full. If I could do that, then... Oh, I didn't see the link. I think it like held it. Wait. What's the name? What's the name of the guy? I didn't see the link in the chat. What's his name? Or post it in my Discord or something. If you're in my Discord. I don't think you're in my Discord though. What's the dude's name? Chill Pilgrim. Is it the Daisy when Daisy turns you into a loot goblin? Oh, right here. It starts with it.
And then up.
Oh, there we go. That's it. Okay. And with that, I gotta edit my fucking bot because he's playing copyrighted music. How can he play that? I guess he doesn't make money off his. I guess he doesn't make money off his videos. Right in the dick. But yeah, great edits for sure. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I got a new person to follow. Thank you, Spray. So you're saying that the stream looks really good today? I don't know why. That is me for sure, yeah. It could look even better. Look, it could look better if... Let me show you. I'm at 37,000. It's this. Like, if I put this on... Normally, any other encoder, I could put this at full resolution, but for fucking whatever reason, I could only do quarter. If I could put that at full, it would look amazing. Look amazing, but I get encoding overload. I don't know why. I never even got that before. See if I switch it now, let's see what happens. Maybe I'm gonna fuck up the whole stream. Hmm? Hold? Yeah, we're not getting encoding overload. Wait. I have 50 up. 50 up. Wait a minute, why is it working? Maybe because I've already started the stream and I can't do it mid-stream? Wait a minute. Someone needs to develop AV1 for SRT and then we'll be all set for life. Spray, the reason... So... Shit looks good. You think that bitrate's too high? No, it's not. It's not. I don't drop any frames. They look crisp. Your bitrate could go as high as your internet will allow. So in this case, I get steady 50. But I don't drop any frames. But if I use RTMP, then I'm going to drop a shit ton of frames because I get throttled. But I upload straight to a server, and then from the server I upload here, and I bypass... I'm not the one who uploads to YouTube directly. It's through... It's kind of like bypassed, you know what I mean? Through SRT. But... If it looks crisp when I watch it on my TV as well. Like, my streams look really good on my TV. They look like shit when I watch it on my own monitor. I don't know what the deal is with that. But yeah, it's definitely the play. Because even if I go on, if I do like RTMP and I put dynamic bitrate, my internet throttles me. They don't like me uploading to RTMP for whatever reason. They're stupid. Exactly. What Num Num just said. Yeah, it depends on your other settings too, right? Like the thing with whip that I'm a little concerned about is the latency or whatever. I think the SRT helps because there's the packet loss protection pretty much. Which is why I'm able to do this without any issues most of the time. Yeah, maybe we can try it on Saturday if you're around. But, like I'm running OBS right now, like on full pin. Even though, I mean, full pin would be AV1. But I can't do AV1 because SRT doesn't allow AV1 encoding. I think I get away with it on SRT because when it does dip, like, there's enough latency there to compensate, you know what I mean? At least that's how I've analyzed the situation over the last couple of months. But I'm really perplexed as to how I've just turned it up to full resolution and it's... Yeah, like, I mean, if you're using AV1, that's perfect. Like... But do you drop frames? Like, does your bitrate drop really low sometimes? I mean, if it's working... If it's working on RTMP and you're not getting major like bitrate drops or bitrate like your bitrate doesn't drop, let's say you have it set at 27,000 and it doesn't drop to like 2,000, 5,000 and it fluctuates like crazy, then I would continue using RTMP with AV1 because if I could I would, but because I can't upload with RTMP because my internet will throttle me, I have to do it this way. But by doing it that way, you can't use AV1. You know what I mean? Yes, I would stick with that, dude. But you could definitely, if you get steady 50 up, you can probably definitely handle at least 35K. That's the other thing. For your stream, like, in order to get a for YouTube to use the better codec, which makes the image look a lot better, if you're not already doing so, you want to stream in at least 2K. So 1440. Because if you're using 1080, then it's using like their old technology, if you will, and it doesn't look as good. Okay, you're using 1440, then you're good then. Yeah, I would stick with that, dude. I wouldn't change what you're doing at all. Like, if you're not having any issues. What was I trying to pick up just now? Oh, my knife. Shit. Yeah, you could put as much bitrate as your internet will allow, but if you're not uploading anything else on your computer while you're streaming, then I would just crank the shit out of your bitrate as high as it can go without dropping any frames. I could do 40K, but that's as high as I can really push it with 50 upload. YouTube has recommended amounts, but I don't think they enforce them. Like, there's no actual maximum on YouTube. I could be wrong about that, but you could definitely even go up to 50K if you had the internet for it. 60k, 70k. I think 50k might be the max though. I'm amazed that I'm not getting encoding overloaded right now. No joke. Kind of blowing my mind. Maybe they fixed it with like a driver update or some shit that was causing it to encode overload with OBS. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say, but they don't enforce it. It's like Twitch. Twitch used to say it was 5K, but you could actually stream up to 7.5K. And it would let you without downgrading your quality. Same with YouTube. I think YouTube truly might be 50K. Try it, you'll see. I can tell you that my streams at 40K look a lot better than my streams at 25K using the same settings. Yeah, like I said, if you live alone and there's no one else uploading shit on your internet, or you're not uploading like YouTube videos and doing other shit while you're streaming, then I'm 95% certain that you could definitely crank up your upload. If your upload is constantly 50 at all times, you'll be able to go up like, you could probably even go to 40K and you wouldn't have any issues. Fuck. Starting to run out of room here. Need a press vest or something. Let me drop some duct tape or... let's drop that, take that, put that here, take this, fuck it. Yeah, so if it's very stable, then yeah. Push that shit, man. Push it. So if you're using AV1, what's your graphics card on your streaming PC? You must have a 40 series? .4070 Ti Super. Damn. What's in your gaming PC? You could probably stream in 4K, dude. If you have a dedicated stream PC. Oh yeah, man, I would crank that shit. I'd crank all your OBS settings. Keep it in AV1. Stream in RTMP. What the fuck? Your stream will look better than mine. By a long shot. i7. So wait, like on your gaming PC, what do you game with? What's your graphics card? I'm assuming you have a 50 series if you had a 4070 Super in the stream PC. Yeah, you got good shit for sure. You're actually streaming with the gaming PC. Okay, okay. So the 4070 Super is your better card, I guess. That barrel scared me. I thought it was a person. I mean, honestly, with a 4070 Super, or TI, I should say. Like, I'm running a 4080 Super, but I feel like I don't have that much more juice than you do with the 4070 Ti. I stream off of one PC without any resistance at all. Holy shit. I'm good to go to the passage. I need ammo though. I need guns. I need ammo. Can't remember how to get to where I want to go. I don't think I want to go this way, do I? Yeah, I still have my old 2070 PC, but But yeah, with having AV1, like I would... Anybody who streams and can use AV1, it's definitely the way to go. I'm assuming your regular streaming PC doesn't have AV1, right? You record on the streaming PC? Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't remember when I bought this graphics card. Has it already been? No, I bought it around this time last year, I think. Right before the 50 series came out, which I should have waited another fucking couple weeks. I would have gotten this much cheaper, but anyway. Yeah. I think AV1 only started being available on 40 series cards, if I'm not mistaken. Could have been the 30 series, but I'm fairly certain it's the 40 series. Yeah, I think it's 42. It's not where I thought I was. Isaac Dyer, I'm stream snipe you. Snipe you, okay. Are you 12? They also have something called SVT AV1, but it's not working for me. I don't know what SVT AV1 is, but I don't think that's NVIDIA encoder. Isn't SVT through your CPU? Yeah, okay. That's what yeah. Sorry, there's a bit of delay once I read you guys' messages and when I'm actually seeing them. Yeah, I mean, if you had like a beastie, like, but when I was building this PC, I almost bought like a really fucking ridiculous Threadripper I was like, I'm gonna encode using CPU, but just not worth it now with how good like AV1 and graphics cards have dedicated encoders now. It's, you know, you're just better off getting a really nice graphics card if you're gonna do that and you want to go crazy with it. But like CPU encoding, if you have this, like if you go like placebo, like if you could encode placebo, like the speed with CPU, like it's virtually lossless. But I think you get more bang for your buck out of a good GPU with a dedicated encoder that can do AV1, in my opinion. You're joking, right? That bear over there? That's a joke? We're not gonna aggro that bear. You're not totally sold on AV1? I promise. I don't know much, but that I know for sure. If I could use AV1, I definitely would 1000% of the time. It's just so much more efficient. Even when I record, for example, if I record an HEVC versus AV1 and I put the same amount of bitrate, like the quality is just so much better. My last stream in AV1 didn't look that great, but I think that probably has more to do with, I don't know. I'm really not sure anymore. My like choppy internet, so like when I'm streaming SRT with more latency, even though I'm not dropping frames, the quality probably looks better because it's just a much more reliable protocol, you know what I mean? Whereas, yeah, I could upload to RTMP with AV1, and even if I'm not getting throttled, I'm still like kind of dropping stuff, you know what I mean? But I'm not dropping frames, but like the quality kind of downgrades itself because shit's like late arriving or whatever the proper terminology is. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Reliable is what the R in SRT stands for, yeah. And like there's much more latency with what I'm doing now versus the RTMP, so like it would make sense that like if I could do AV1 and SRT versus what I'm doing now, I would be willing to say that it will look a lot better because of the latency and because of it being steadier. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm like for whip. If it's less latency, that's why I'm thinking that it'll probably look worse. You know what I mean? But it'd have to be tested. Because if I lower the latency, for example, on here with SRT, like if I make it like near real time, I'll start getting that weird glitchy gray screen flashing bug or whatever. So it's the latency that makes it steadier. I'm really just theorizing though. I don't know any of these things to be facts. The fact that you're saying that it looks better today than it did with AV1, I don't know. The only thing I could think of is it's the added latency that makes it look crisper. More time for the image to process and whatnot. But I bet you if you ask any big streamer that actually has reliable internet who streams Dayz or any other game for that matter, I bet you they're all using AV1. That's my guess anyway. But the key ingredient in all that is the fucking reliable internet. Okay, where do I want to go next? I want to go to... I think I want to go this way. Not if they're pushing to Twitch. Twitch partners can now use AV1 now. It's in beta. I believe. Along with the 1440 and all that shit. It's been in beta for a while with Twitch, but it's very exclusive. Remember when the community in Tarkov also discussed game settings? I mean layers in game that affects a lot too. Yeah. Well, if you're talking like stream quality, like... I mean, the higher frames you're gonna get in game, the better your stream's gonna look while streaming, right? Like that's... If you're getting really shitty frames on your gaming monitor, then chances are you're getting really shitty frames on your stream. Or it will look kind of shitty. But yeah, there's certain colors too, like I know that there's certain colors that like encoders don't like so a game like Dayz is even tough because I think there's like a lot of the greens and the oranges that are tough to like encode and make look crisp. There's a lot of factors. I think I'm going the wrong way, right? Am I going the wrong way? I'm just yapping away here. Lost in the woods. I think I wanted to go the other way. Fuck. Maybe not. What's my graphic settings on what Dayz? Probably have to look up another video, but these are the best that I've found. And then I fiddle around with my like my text file or whatever. Like I increase my view distance and all that shit. But doing this like on a server that's like well optimized, I'm usually getting like 120, 130. But I'd rather the game look good and I can see really far, you know, than turning all my settings down and it looks like shit. No grass. I find this game is better when it looks nice, in my opinion. I know a lot of people that are like maybe a little bit more PvP and competitive or whatever will crank all their settings real low and get super high frames and it'll just kind of look like a Nintendo 64 game. I'm probably due to adjust my settings though. I haven't done so in like a year. Alright, are we gonna die here? I really don't have the guns for this, but we're gonna try to find the guns here. I used to play on really low settings on here just because I was kind of like, oh, I could see everything. But I've come to appreciate things looking juicy. No pun intended. Looking crispy. Actually, pun was intended there. Where are the guns at up here, man? Got some settings that work really well, crispy. Then NVIDIA overlay stopped working proper in Dayz. Also, yeah, I've found that like old versions of NVIDIA overlay, I had to sometimes install my old, like an old version, because the overlay stopped working too, and I couldn't adjust my bitrate anymore when I was recording. That, or it would like get real fucking like it would start like doing like this weird glitchy thing. But on the latest update, they fixed it. It seems like I'm not having any more recording issues with overlay. Yeah, sometimes you gotta download an old version to get the old, and then just not open the NVIDIA app and just go through your overlay. Because it like by default makes it update automatically. Surprised there's no one here. I'm not even sure if these are worth looking and looting, but... Um... Let's just go in here and see what's up. Whoa! Wait, what the fuck's this? Is there an... Was there an epi there? I missed it. Fuck, it gets dark down here. I don't have a light. I just realized I don't have a fucking light. Yes. Okay. It was next to the Tetra. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, this is the same spot, is it not? Or am I tripping? Wait, what the fuck? And what's on this side? Oh no, that's the... Fudge. That might have been one bite too many there. Yeah, they looked exactly the same. What a mess. I need a headlamp. I want to see what's down there. I don't have a glow stick. Well, I guess we can't go down there since I don't have a light. That sucks. I forgot that I needed a light. Lovely. Lovely. Wait, how do I get out to this side of the yard? Follow them around. Oh, I see. Oh boy, my inventory is a fucking mess. I don't really have any good guns. I'm kind of cooked here. I was hoping to find something over here. Okay. Well. Well. Away we go. Up and away. Once I get in there, I usually go with somebody. I don't even know my way around. I don't even know where to find the keys and shit. The punch cards. Should be pretty funny. Hoping I'm gonna see a zombie that has a fucking headlamp somewhere. I should have looked for the zombies outside. Maybe one of them had one. Oh, we're gonna fucking send it anyway. See what happens. Maybe I get lucky. Wait, where's communications again? Quite much. Oh, I think I'm here, aren't I? Like I'm at the airfield already. Am I? Yeah. That's what it is. I'm gonna find a light, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna kill somebody with the shotty. We're speed running. I'm definitely not even ready to be here. I mean, I got a gas mask. It's... Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Alright, we're here. Or wait. Am I here? Oh, okay, yeah. Here we are. Death loading. Surely one of these fuckers has a head torch. Oops, nicely played, nicely played. Yo, Wolfie, what up? What up? Welcome, welcome. I need like a plate or like a press vest or something that has extra storage here, because it's... Fuck, I'm always tempted to just grab this instead of the defender vest. Oh, it's going good. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? What a mess. What a fucking mess. Help! Just got off work, nice. Very nice. I'm just running nonchalantly out here, just, you know, not giving a fuck here. What could go wrong? Okay, I've had enough. We're getting rid of this because I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what else to get rid of. Go like that. It's people that were Canadian, and I was telling them about the word papa. 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 Did they say it right? Papa. 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 Oh boy. Dumb ways to die. Alright, Let's put all our trash in one basket. I don't think I want Tetra. We're gonna put that. Baba. Baba. I don't say that. Baba Biba. Can stuff something else in here. What can we stuff in here? Just put one of the eppies in there. There we go. Wow. It's all coming together, guys. Baba. It must have been like European or something. Whoa. Wow, things are really coming together. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you guys agree, chat? Things are really coming together here. This is a master class. Ah! Ah! Wait! 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 Hello? Fuck! Idiot. Fucking moron. Legendary stuff here. You're witnessing greatness in the fucking... in the... Do I push? So close. He's either up top. I can't tell if he's up. He's crouch walking. I could hear that. Fuck, he's above? Oh no. He's on main floor. He's coming. Just jump down. Come here, bitch. Fuck, he's still up top. I mean, I can't really push that. What? I suck at the game. I should have just pushed him. What am I doing standing in corners? Hi. Anyway, GG's. Thanks for watching. I'm going to raid somebody. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, please do. If not, never watch the VOD. Never go back and rewind that entire sequence. Fuck me. How did he get down there? I thought he was still up top. I'm so confused. Anyway, bad luck, bad luck. Just an overall bad luck kind of day, but what can you do? That one, I had a chance. I could have maybe pushed him. I thought he was up top, then I thought he was down low. Then I thought he was... Then all of a sudden he was right outside my fucking door. Let's see here. I'm gonna raid somebody, someone we never rated before. Quality. Let's see. Haircut check. Ooh, I don't know. Ugly. There you go. I shaved my mustache. I feel naked. Jerry, 2 subscribers. I don't think they have that shit turned on. G MIDI. Quickly. Anybody got a recommendation to somebody that could get rated here? Bowen? Oh, that's this guy. The guy who yelled at me for asking him what kind of wings they ordered. Okay, let's just go with the old-fashioned way of picking someone from the list on redirect. Sherry, Barnby, Hattrick, Harry. Taint from the internet. Let's do Taint. Taint's funny. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll catch you on the next stream. Go say hi to Taint. Go hit the like button. Go sub to his channel. I'll be back tomorrow for a much longer stream. and hopefully a little bit better fucking PvP performance than I did today. Thanks for watching. We'll see you then. Goodbye.